It says night has just set. Okay. So we are in Mountain Town, the middle of Milton, in that big house right there in the center. Previously, on Zisteau Plays The Long Dark, we were working on Signal Void, where we have to go to certain areas and investigate signals to find hatches. Follow the trails of this, like, underground secret experimentation program thing. And we did the one in Hushed River Valley, which is pretty straightforward. I've done Signal Void before, so I know where the bunkers are. I knew the general area for the Bleak Inlet one, and I actually, just before the stream started, I watched my old VOD on the Zod channel. Kind of handy having a record like that. Last time I did it to see where the hatch actually is. We have to do this one. When this one is done, we'll have a new objective to go back to Forsaken Airfield to go to the last bunker or hatch. I guess we should call them hatches to distinguish between the preppers' bunkers, which are a different thing. We're going to go through Forlorn Muskeg. We might stop along the way and, like, hunt animals and, like, you know, stockpile some food in places. There's the basin and Forlorn Muskeg I haven't spent much time in. It would be nice to actually have food in those places. I wish I could pick these from, like, the world map instead of scrolling through. They're not even in alphabetical order. Yeah, so the bunker, or the hatch was here in Hushed River Valley. That one was straightforward. So the hatch in Bleak Inlet is, like, right here. And you may see from the map that that's where, pretty much, the Cougar is. And you have to get into the hatch during an Aurora. Maybe you can see some problems with this scenario. So, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure this one out. I decided we're gonna come through the Forlorn Muskeg Cave and come around the side and just sort of see. It's possible it's, like, just outside the Cougar's range, and I don't have to worry about the Cougar too much. We may need to kill the Cougar during the day and hope we get an Aurora, like, that night or the night after. I don't know. It seems a little bit sketchy how close it is to the Cougar. Because, the chance for an Aurora... I mean, the normal Cougar is already bad enough, but the chance for an Aurora Cougar... Oof. Let's see what my notes say about the route we will take. The Basin Cave. Looks like it has a little bit of food and water in Mountain Town Basin. Okay. Forlorn Muskeg. There's, like, no food stockpiled in all of Forlorn Muskeg. Maybe need to do something about that. It's a big zone to walk through and not have anything in it. And Bleak Inlet. It's probably down at the end. I have food, but not in the part of the zone we're going to be in. So maybe we can... Ideally, we're only going to be in Bleak Inlet, like, a day. That would be the best case scenario. So maybe we'll just... I have some food on me, the lightweight stuff. Maybe we'll just carry some from Bleak Inlet. Or from Forlorn Muskeg. Alright, anyway. It's night. What do we got here? Some saplings. There's water outside. I have water. Birch bark. You set up a snow shelter next to the hatch area to wait. Does that allow you... Can't you get attacked while you're in a snow shelter? I don't make snow shelters super often, so I'm not totally familiar how animals interact with them. My fashionable socks are all the way down to 69. Oh, I was looking through my stuff. Yeah, so I've got some cured meat, and I've got 15 pemmican. And there's always... We can always pick up extra cattails and stuff. But we'll probably hunt some animals in Forlorn Muskeg. Shwink, shwink. Tiny amount of fuel. Oh, that... Okay. Doesn't it go... Whatever, fine. Okay. I'm not super tired. I think there's a little bit of food outside. Let's go look outside. Is this the door? No, we're in, like, the kitchen. Is it cold? A little bit. I might be able to walk down to that farmhouse right now. Maybe I should do that. Let me look at... Let's do a double check in here. See if I want to take anything else. Doot. Should be fine on sewing kits. Shouldn't need the hacksaw, I don't think. Lovely collection of food. Pan. At some point, we might want to transfer some of these somewhere else to mass-produce stuff. Mass-produce water or other recipes. Don't really care about that right now. Saplings can stay. Hides? Don't think. Travis is 99%. Boots 85. Pants are 96. Yeah, that's probably fine. And this is all the artifact stuff for the museum. It belongs in a museum. Yeah, alright. Slightly encumbered because I'm a bit tired. I'm walking slow because it's windy, I guess. I'm assuming I searched these. I guess the hood on that is busted. I can't raise it. This one too? That one too. This area is pretty well mapped. Probably from one of the Vista location things. While we're here, we might test a hunting method against the cougar that's just up there. I've killed it with fire. I've killed it sitting on the side of a rock, on the side of like a cliff that it can't get to by using rocks to get it to move towards me. I've yet to kill it using a vehicle. I did, we're a little bit outside of its range, but I was doing something like just over there. I was like harvesting a deer or something, so I was walking away from here while smelly, or walking away from there back to this house while smelly. And the cougar followed me like outside of its range over to here, and I like jumped in the house. Okay, I thought he might turn around. He's not gonna. Oh no. How'd I do that? I clicked on the middle circle thing. Damn it. And I'll often forget that's even a thing you can do. Alright, let's do it this way. Ptarmigan's nearby. You're walking too fast, buddy. What a jerk. I can't switch weapons fast enough. Alright, let's try it like this. Way over here. Did you hear that? Oh, he was howling, so he's not moving. They don't react to the stones when they do that, or he was too far away from the sound. I think it's just because he was howling. Alright. Rose hips. Alright, let's go warm up. Raw rabbit meat. Alright, I guess I'll go to sleep. Boop, 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 boop. I woke up rested. I guess I haven't modified this place too much. How much time have I even spent here? Not a ton of time. We're scrolled right by them. Where are they? Days in Mountain Town, 22. Days in Hush River Valley, 28. Days in Forlorn Muskeg, only 9. Days in Bleak Inlet, 16. Yeah, so these are some of the the areas I've spent the least amount of time in so far. Bunch of junk. Not organized. You guts. What's in here? Books I scooped up. A couple of cedars. We got a globe, 2 water bottles. Don't really need a map here. Don't need the charcoal. Empty, 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 empty. I guess I've fixed this door because it looks very different. There's nothing in here. I must have taken the stuff I found up to the big house. Don't ever go in that room. It doesn't really need the decorations. Crooked, too. Needs my personal touch. What time is it? Still early. I'm thirsty. I did it again. I'm dehydrated. Sitting here. Decorating the house. Alright, let's look outside briefly. Since there's no cooked food here. I did kill that wolf. It's foggy. And I heard ptarmigans out back. Don't hear him now. There they are. Rabbits over there. Those guys are too close. If I shoot one, the other one I think will fly off. Whoops. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stop moving. Oh, he moved. It juked me. There he is. Don't leave my arrow. Did I miss an arrow? Sticks keep hopping up behind me. There's another one over there now. Oh, there's another bird. Oh. Oh well. Which arrow am I missing? Just heard a wolf bark as well. Over here. The two that flew away will probably pop back up tomorrow if we're still here. We probably will be. Probably bunker down a little bit. Have a little bit of food sitting here would be nice next time I walk through. Do I have salt on me? I think I left it in Hush River Valley. I took it... I had it on me to take two... Yeah, I don't have any. I was taking it to Hush River Valley. I left it there. And there is some at the mountain town... the big house we were just at. Oh, I have a candy bar on me. But I don't have any salt here. To make broth. Broth. That's all rabbit. I heard a wolf. That's somewhere. I don't know where it was. Around here somewhere. Of the not dead variety. Very foggy. There's a fire barrel over there. I think I just heard a wolf kill a rabbit. He turned around right when I clicked the mouse. I can hear the wolf eating, but I can't see it. Okay, he just killed another rabbit. And another rabbit. Yeah, I know, you don't like that. I'm a little hesitant to walk over there while it's this foggy. Because the Cougar will walk over this direction. The Cougar ran all the way over here previously, and I had to jump into the house. We have a little bit of food. Maybe I'll just start a fire right now. If the Cougar wasn't there, I'd go find that wolf and kill him too. There's a rake. Not that cold. A lot of rabbits dying over there. If you have any smelly, then correct, he will come straight to you. Yeah, I would use that and fight him, but I can't see a goddamn thing right now. So I will just stay close to these fires. I would use fog. I actually prefer fog to fight him, but not in this scenario. Because I would use fires to fight him if it was foggy in a different area, but I want to use the car or the tractor or one of those. And we're sitting like outside of his zone, and I'm dealing with smelly stuff, which is not how I'd normally do it. But fog can be good because it's guaranteed not windy. So my fires are safe. Like I'm wondering how close he came, because the wolf is killing stuff too. I don't know if that draws him over. I did move the food from there to here. Just hard to say without... Any visibility? Oh, I'm carrying all these rose hips. We could stash those inside. He sounds closer, right? I shouldn't be able to hear him from here. Like, I'm at the house. I shouldn't be able to hear him unless he's, like, relatively close. Well. How long we got here? 6 minutes. What was that right there? Dead rabbit? There's a tractor over there. Which way is it facing? Or there's this truck. I guess it depends. If he walks away from me, back to his territory, in that direction. Oh, I put the hood down. Once he's far enough away, shoot him as he charges and then do this. Although I have to be much quicker than a bear because he's way faster. Hey, Winter. I think I'm gonna wait. We can wait. It's no big deal. Do I have one? No, I do not have a T. Six minutes. Sounds like a close ptarmigan. Oh, maybe the ones that flew back are back already. The ones that flew away. Perhaps. Boop. 10 stream streak. To do. Okay, that's done. Yeah, it's done. Ooh, that's a nice twitch. That's done. 30 minutes until boiled. How long is this fog gonna last? I'm actually not sure where the other Cougars will show up. Might alter my plans a little bit, I guess, depending. Maybe I'll make more water. It's not that much water. Hot. Melted hot. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I sees him. I see him. You see him? Can I pick up 4 guts? Come on. There we are. Look at that aggro range, is ridiculous. There's saplings over there I never grabbed because of this guy. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. He gets close enough, and you go to the cutscene. I don't know how close I was there, but maybe a little too close. They can smell you from the moon. Yeah, their aggro range is extreme. I guess this section is mapped. Not because I actually mapped here, but from a... I don't know, did the Vista location map here, or did I map... I definitely didn't map this area before the Cougar was added. Although there was that gap between Cougar version 1 and Cougar version 2. When they got added back in. Maybe that's when I mapped this. Should have just, I should have just killed him shooting him in the butt. That's much safer than... You can shoot him when he's charging you, but not when he's that close. If you want to hit him in the face, you gotta let him walk farther away than I did. I'm gonna harvest this crap now. I can't really be in this area when he's there. When he's up around. And last time I killed a cougar, we timed it and he respawned in 3 days. Okay, so I got the saplings. Check in here real quick. Hello. Unlooted corpse. Empty. Where'd you go? Hello. Oh, he walked off. Oh, he found someone else to play with. Right. Broken arrow. I think that's all my arrows then, because one of them broke. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Well, at least the arrow broke, so I can get it back without him running away with it. He's bleeding. He'll die. Battleground here. Okay. I was gonna try fighting that cougar from the car, but I think if you're gonna do that, you need a more open area than this. I don't know if there's any place that's gonna qualify to be a good spot for hunting a cougar from a vehicle. I think the fires are probably still easier, as long as you don't get hit with a wind, like, right in the middle of the fight. My animations are broken again. More rose hips. Oh, that fire over there is still going. Nice. Was I boiling water? I think I was. I wonder if it... I harvested enough meat and guts and stuff. I wonder if it's still there, if it boiled off. Boiled off. Right. Look at that over there. The battleground. these guys to pluck too. I guess I can do that outside since we have those fires going. Okay, let's check. Okay, so there's one up here by that trailer. That's fine. Oh, there's only 2. Usually it jumps straight to 3. Huh. Alright. Never seen it go to 2. Usually it goes straight to 3. Minutes. Oh, it's a tiny piece. I guess I just took all the meat without really looking at it. Fitty, fitty, fitty. Pick up. I've rested. That's always nice. Alright, we need some reorganization in here. I close this. No, I can't move the door. Annoying. Can I pick up these planks? No. Thinking of putting the bed right here just so it's a little bit easier to get to. I wish I could close that door or get rid of it. This lamp is just broken. What is that? A rug? Little rug. Oh, that's a big rug. I don't have any tools here, so I can't fix the cabinets right now. lamp back here. What happens if I move this? No, it goes flat, okay. Might want to harvest that at some point. It's a big paintbrush. Yep. Pretty much. For a second there, I thought you were talking about the economic block. You know, big paintbrush. Throwing their weight around. Oop, bunch of stuff came with that. You see that? What's over there? Something is attached to that. The lamp back there? Okay. This one? Yep, okay. Okay, now that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Broken drawer. This is one of the things they said, oh, we might add the ability to fix wherever this goes. We might do that. They never did. Might make use of these shelves. Oh, something else. No? Oh, it's just, yeah, okay, that's what that was. Going sideways. Okay. Here's my new bedroom. Does it fit this way? Oh, it does. Basic idea is to be able to get to it a little bit easier than walking around the corner there. And I think it would take up too much space to put in here. Maybe like this. I could put it like this, I guess. But then it just takes up the whole thing. May as well put it off to the side. It's not much closer. It's a little bit closer. crooked. Good enough. Okay. Destroy. Take it. All right, not sure where that's going. Doop boop ba doop boop. Looking dark in here. It's almost the end of the day. In here messing around. Oh, that's almost full of this kind of stuff already. Why is the screen, even this screen looks kind of dark? What's going on? Is it just me? Doesn't this screen look a little darker than normal? Oh, and it just, you see this, it just got a little brighter there right when I clicked outside. Some kind of overlay bug. And it got stuck being kind of dark. Nice day we're having. Kind of do like a yin-yang kind of thing. Almost. They could be closer. Swat, think of it, sip. It's been a while. A while since what? Since you subbed? I suppose this could go on this wall. If the maybe the couch can go over there or somewhere else. Where else does the couch fit? Couch could go there. That's not bad. Doesn't fit there. Annoying door I cannot close. Hopefully in the sequel we can close doors. That'd be fabulous. I could put the couch over there as well. Alright, so there's some options for the couch. Move the shelf. Move that guy too, maybe. Get all this stuff out of the way. Okay. Could be here. Could be there. Could be over here. Maybe in the sequel, we'll be able to open and close doors a little more freely. That'd be lovely. Do we have any other shelving options? There's a table back here. Put the TV in the sink. Or in the tub, maybe. Okay, so we have a table. That fits nicely right there. I'm not going to be able to sit on it, so yeah, maybe that's a good spot for it. Against the window, it blocks the window just a little bit. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, I can't sit on it, so it's just there to like put things on. I think the storm stopped. This does not look good. Okay, what would I put there against that window? What about this guy? Yeah, that works. What if we reverse these two? A metal. We are feng shuiing it up. Have to have a harmonious little situation for this house we're gonna leave and not come back to for who knows how long. Little awards I won at the county fair is what I tell myself. Because it's the apocalypse and I've gone a bit cuckoo. Probably gonna rip up that scarf thing anyway. I don't know that I like it interrupting, this shelf interrupting this post thing. Where did that... There's like a... Oh, it's right over here. The foot locker thing. Do-do-do-do-do. How much storage is in here? Not a ton. There is also a filing cabinet. This cabinet. I wonder what this person got all the trophies for. I don't know. It's a farmhouse, but it's just a random house. Could be anything. Doesn't have to be farming related necessarily. I could get rid of these. They are kind of ugly. If I move them... Can I move them back? Maybe that's a better... Yeah, just put them in there. Okay. These two. This is the junk room where I just put everything I don't want to use. We're not... This is also a junk room. Yeah, these are messy. Get these out of here. There's still a meat. Too many torches. Should probably go outside a little bit. Those ptarmigans might be back. Oh, we should check to see if the third cougar popped up or not. I guess not. That's weird. No decoys. Alright, I don't wait too much. I'm gonna wait till I get a little more thirsty to eat some food. See if these ptarmigans came back. Looks like nope. I got all the meat off that wolf, I think. Oh, maybe I didn't. Let's go check. Yeah, it did. All right. What looks tasty? I'll have some wolf meat. Then maybe a little more wolf meat.
Hello, mister.
Is that nice? It is. I knew it. Thanks for the bits. Didn't even have to look at chat. Hey, mister. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. If it looks like this, that means I probably mapped over the edge already. Yeah, it must have. I don't know if I have the, annoyingly, the little Polaroids are not categorized, or they're not labeled by what zone they're for. So it's hard to look through my Polaroid and see, like, oh, yeah, I have the Mountain Town ones, obviously. Some of them you can recognize by the view, but some of them are a little bit ambiguous. Alright, good amount of sticks. There was a wolf there, but that's kind of it. Is there something special about an Aurora Cougar? Not scared by fire, theoretically, although I've never tried to fight an Aurora Cougar. Other animals, wolves and bears in the Aurora are not scared. They're not scared by fire, and they're more aggressive, so they have like a wider aggro range, and they will charge you from farther away. Wolves in particular will just like... You can't do the like walk away from it and have it trail behind you thing with an Aurora wolf. So it just makes animals more dangerous, harder to manipulate and control, harder to hunt safely, or basically impossible to hunt safely, more or less. Unless you're sitting, like, on the edge of a cliff or something. That's kind of your only option. Or I guess you can use cars, too. Cars might work. But the Cougar already has an insane aggro radius and will charge you from far away. And there's also the possibility of, like, weird spawning shenanigans, because what technically happens when the Aurora starts is it despawns the wolves and bears near you, and it respawns the Aurora version. And then when the Aurora ends, it will despawn the Aurora version and then put back the non-Aurora version. So, like, if you shoot a wolf, but you don't kill it, it runs away with your arrow. And then the Aurora starts, it'll despawn that, you lose your arrow, basically. And it'll respawn a new wolf that is not injured. Stuff like that can happen. So, I would like to avoid those scenarios. But the place we have to go is right next to... It's like right in... Oh, you can't even fit all those books. That sucks. It's right in the Aurora... it's right in the Cougar's territory. This one's broken. Oh yeah, we have this one. I don't know if I want to put that there either. I was thinking about moving this in here, though, because it's got storage. What's in here? Oh, this kind of stuff. Oh, there's also these dressers. I guess I can put stuff in there. 5, that's pretty small. It's a lot of books that were just laying around. Maybe one of these cabinets is the place. 15. There we go. Perfect. Also, I don't know where this came from, but I have a candy bar. I get more... Yeah, I got another sapling. There's also the briefcase. Holds 10, but it does not stand up on its side. Put it right there, maybe. Where was the other thing? This guy holds 15. 20. That's nice. What do these hold? 10. That's 40, that's 20, so 60, or 40, yeah, 60, 90. Where do you want to go? Over here? This door is stuck open, so I may as well make use of this little divot space thing. We got a tiny little shelf. I don't know if I do anything with that. What's back here? Planks, stove. Doot. Lamp. I guess there's a shelf there too. I don't really have that much stuff to display here. I guess it's fine. It's getting dark. Yeah, alright, that's a good start. Yeah, it's a good start. That's a lot of sticks. Okay, well, we have a little bit of things here anyway. Mountain Town farmhouse now has food and water. It's got some guts. I guess it has a limited amount of artifacts. Doesn't really have a lot of hides. We're probably going to take the cougar hide and the rose hips. Oh, there's saplings, though. Anything else important here? Nice. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. What bit badge are you up to? I'm curious. We're definitely taking these. I will take the cougar hide. We have to get under 45. I want to take the rose hips. I guess we can leave the ptarmigan down. Bedroll says 84, so that's still good. Let's see what else. This thing. Not sure how big of the repair is for this. I guess I could repair it now just to do it. Because we're just going to leave these behind, the ptarmigan feathers. These are good until like 50% or less. Oh, we can repair my thermals. Let's do that tomorrow. And it's already dark anyway. Did I ask you something? Yeah, I was just curious what bit badge you had. Because I see your sub badge and the choo-choo train. Le choo-choo. I guess there's nothing else to do out here really with the ptarmigans. The two of them flew away. You have no idea. Oh, can I just click on it? I didn't even think about that. Oh, I can see your badges if I click on your name. Uh-huh. 6-shot, huh? I see. All right. So I guess tomorrow we'll climb down the rope, go to the basin. We may fiddle around there. We may just go straight to Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, I can't. This is not a customizable space, right? I can't take this sign? No. It's empty. Empty. Okay, when I wake up, I'll eat that and that. Boop-a-doop. I guess I'm not terribly tired. Oh, what was that just popped up? I saw something on the screen. Sprain risk, maybe. I can't chop up these planks. Can I do anything in the dark with the stuff that's here? There's all these planks in this house that you can get a lot of firewood. There's like a lot of these up here in the rafters, which maybe you can't reach all of them. But you need light to break them down. But if it lets me do it, it lets me do it. Can't see this one. Like, it's not giving me a pop-up to deal with it. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll just go to sleep. Oh, I almost went to the other place for the bed. I can even see the bed here with, like, the little bit of ambient light that's left. It's nice. Yep. Alright. Guess I'll pass time a little bit. Seems good. Oh, if I pass time a little more, I can eat the wolf meat. It works out. Oh, these are both small pieces. I woke up rested. Okay, I have... Well, we can find more birch bark, and I still have 8 of these prepped ones. We need to be under 45, and let's put these on so I can gauge my weight more accurately. Water I can drop. We'll get the rose hip. Oh, I want to take the cougar hide. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Feathers can stay. I guess the ptarmigan down can stay as well. 0.08. It doesn't weigh much, though, so... Alright. I'll take it anyway, then. Sticks can stay. The wolf and the guts can stay. Saplings can stay. Candy bar can stay. All that can stay. Okay. Farewell, farmhouse. I think the basin may have a little bit of food, or we can just shoot something. I'm a little bit under... I have a little bit of... Okay, I think we can take one of these. Not be encumbered. Bozo's in the way. There's a sapling, I guess. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. cave. Have I not mapped from inside this cave? I don't see it on the map. Perhaps I have not. I don't know if it's going to let me. It's sort of... It's a bit foggy. Cave. Yep. Of the glare. Oof. So that was that. I'm thinking I probably already, based on the shape of this, I probably already mapped from this edge here. Is it a bug? I think so. My warmth bonus is only 25. I guess a lot of it is this. It's pretty low, and... Well, that's not that far off, max. Like a degree. My head wrap. I got a lot of hides curing. There's one of them that should be done by now, but I just have to go back to it. Do 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 do. Yep, that worked out. Huzzah. Oh, part of it, I wasn't wearing that. That's also part of it. Part of the problem. More rose hips. Delightful. Oh. But wait. There's more. I need a rock cache anywhere, it's going to be this little cave. Although it does say there's a backpack there, but that's not much storage space. What? A whole lot of rabbits here. Wow. Wow. It's about to storm here, seems like. Kimmy collected every rosehip. I bet it is a lot. I have about 1,000 sitting in Coastal Highway, ready to be turned into... Oh, antlers, nice. Ready to be turned into pemmican, and that's after I previously had a stack of 1,000 that I did turn into pemmican, so it's like my second stack of 1,000 rosehips. That we've exceeded 1,000 now once I bring this stack over there. So yeah, it is a lot. Alright, slight amount of food. These are randomly spawned. These are the ones I left. We left some sticks. Torches, a little bit of water. A few hides. Not much. Not much. Oh, while we're here, drop this fella. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I have 18 rocks. I'll probably get to 50 without too much trouble. We're right here. Here. 5 more. What about this guy right here? Just has some cattails. Bling, blang, bling, blang. Oh yeah, I picked up a piece of cedar. Another deer. Is my animation messed up? My glove is waving in the camera. Distract me. 3 deer. Plus the one on the other side. That's a good amount of food. I had to, like, last time it happened, I had to save and exit to fix it. It looks a little messed up. It's not as bad as it was. It was because I clicked some button. I had like my bow out, and I clicked on an animal to harvest it, I think, while the bow was like in mid animation to pull the bow out, and it like reset the bow's resting spot. Is how it happens. I think you're walking towards me. Maybe picking up a different weapon will fix it. Hi there. Is it the glove or the ear of the bear on my coat? I don't know that they've rendered the chest of the coat. I think it's just your... I would guess, anyway. It's just your hands and sleeves. Yeah, but maybe. I guess. Could be that, too. Is it fixed now? No. More rose hips. I may walk back up here. Let's see where we... Oh, no, that's already all mapped up there. Never mind. I was thinking of walking up there to map, but it's already mapped. One more. Just need another 15. I think it's my hand. I think. Yeah, but it is a little weird. A little bit weird. Or, well, not sure. Yeah, could be the coat, I guess. The ear's way down there, technically. I don't know how I'm not sure how much is rendered. They did all this work to render the gloves and the sleeves. And they put it off for so long, it makes me think they probably did only as much as they had to. But I can't... We can't go into edit mode here, so I have to wait until I sleep to save it. Cooked meat is there. Alright, just for now, put it out there. I think I can make this better piles. This sticks too. Let's make new piles. Transfer. Where's the, there's no fire in here. Oh, it's back here. Alright, I guess that's fine. I want to put more there. I don't want them in the hot part, though. I can do one more over there. That's better. Alright, where'd that rabbit go? Can drop stones too. Bzz, 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 bzz. -2. Wow. More rocks. Ooh, 11. Damn. Rather. We may not be too far from scurvy popping back up. I ate some fish in Pleasant Valley, and we ate some when I went back to Coastal Highway briefly, but it was a okay amount, but not a crazy amount. There's more rocks over there. I'll go back for those in a minute. Raw meat. That's over here. Blip, blip, blip. I have enough food for a couple days here, so I can just focus on murder and harvesting. We can cook it all up all at once. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. This thing is like, it was like partially in the ground. Murder? Yeah. Murder most foul. Exhibit A. There's 3 more over there.
That's just prime.
It's just the circle. Circle of life. Chiba, thank you for the sub. This little entrance is always a challenge to get it into. Something jagged there. It's hard to walk over. Two more antlers. Is it a wolf over there? Or is that another deer? What the heck? That's another deer over there. Paradise. Never-ending bags of meat just walking around ready to be harvested. Yeah, There's one back there, too. How many deer are here? Wowzers. Yeah, stop moving. The smaller one had a deeper sound. Notice that? It was ow, ow. Oh, I see. Very, very tricksy. He's like, wait, is that... What's that there? Wait, why are my brother and sister laying on the ground? Stop walking. Super oblivious. I don't think I used to be able to get this close. This seems like a... obnoxiously close. You have to have archery 5 to be able to do this, but still. So that's a deer. Then that's a deer. How many deer are here? Said Dr. Seuss. Oops. Oh, shoot. Start over. I don't want the little piece of meat. I want the full-size meat. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Lucky. Excuse me. With the echo. Is this the zero wolf struggle run? No. So you're saying every single shot I've taken is luck-based? So when I miss, it's bad luck, and when I hit them, it's good luck. Is that what you're saying? Is that your argument? More rose hips. I was wondering if I could get up on top of this thing. Maybe not. Maybe. No, he saw me. Oh, he went after a rabbit. Or maybe he killed one of the deer. I'm not actually sure. Alright, but I'm moving kind of slow because I'm tired, so let's go back inside. That's one of my deer. He's impacted my meat pile. This will not stand. Breakfast, I guess. Up to 40. Oh, I need a bottle of water. That's the backpack. Where's the water? Over here. Hello, come on. What's going on? Zoom. Did it go away? It went away. I've had that can of 0.00 fuel for a while. Finally left. 39%. 50%. I can repair this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I meant to do it. Noticed that a few days ago. I could repair that. Do. Oh, Alright. Alright. Alright, so we got enough water for a couple days. Enough food for today. Look at this apocalypse. The devastation. It's gonna be kind of cold. Too cold to harvest right this second. You are eating my rabbits, sir. That will not stand. I was just gonna harvest rose hips and have a jolly old time, but no. More death. Whose rabbits you think these are? Hmm? Oh, you're sort of facing that way. That was a warning shot, sir. I warned him, tried to warn him. Didn't listen. Another wolf. What if there's rose hips over here? There probably is. Yeah, I didn't harvest any of them. Might go back to camp office before we go to Blake Inlet, just because I'm carrying all this stuff. I'm gonna have like, I don't know how many rose hips by the time I leave this area. Oh, I meant to save and exit after I woke up. I forgot. sunny too. Guess it's time to start cooking. I haven't harvested anything. Or, yes I have. I haven't harvested everything. Maybe I can... It's still gonna be cold out there. I can start a fire. We can harvest the rest later, I guess. Hypothermia. 240. Wow. Alright. Come on. Come on. Maybe I want the fires over here, actually. Would I go to the ravine from Mystery Lake or the Muskeg Cave to go to Bleak Inlet? We're going to use the Muskeg Cave. At least initially to scope it out. The rock in the back is kind of annoying. It's pretty close to that cave. If you go the upper way and you drop down, you come from the other side, there's like a little tunnel you can go through. And you can get to a little ledge with a little, like, I don't know if it's a bed or a feather bed or what. There's like some kind of bed there. I forget exactly. I don't know if it's wind protected. It's like a little ledge thing. It's not an exact... It's not an official cave or anything, but it's a little ledge right above it. So you could come from either direction, and they sort of have pros and cons. If the Cougar was not in the game, I would just go through the Muskeg Cave and not worry about it, which is how I did it last time. But now the Cougar is in the game. So, but we'll go through the Muskeg Cave first and scope it out if it seems a little too spicy. And it also depends on exactly how that terrain looks. We might abort and come back from the other side. The only problem is you have to kind of gamble on if you're going to get an Aurora that night. And I'm guessing because I'm on the quest, I've got this. Like, this is my objective. We might be, like, have a trigger that I just get an Aurora my first night there. I don't know. We'll see. I will try to enter the zone early in the morning, so we have the whole day to figure it out. If that's the case, that we're sort of most likely going to get an Aurora. Could you see the tail screen again? Just a minute. In a second. It's, the bunker is right by the waterfall. But yeah, it's like up a little hill. Just off of the little frozen pond that's there. Okay, so we have enough meat for three rotations there. Oh, there's like an invisible wall here or something. What's going on with that? Huh. Boink. Can't go any farther forward than that. That's weird. Boink. Ruined. $9.60, so that's before I had cooking 5. I say it's open. There's always a lag when you open one of these, like it's gotta dial up to the network. 14 arrows left. I wonder, can I check? I don't think so, but can I check the contents? I can see on the map where it is. I guess you can have individual notes for each one, but it doesn't... Like, it's not like, is there a delay? Because it's like, oh, I gotta, like, write down what I'm leaving in here. Like, I can see where it is on the map. But it doesn't tell me what's in it. There's still 2 more deer to harvest out there. And at least 1 wolf, I guess. Those will work out. Oh, we have 1 more set after this. Well, I'm gonna monitor them so we can try to make our wood last as long as possible. Right. The cattail heads I would like to move somewhere else. Oops. Double click. All right. Let's go. That's not going to be enough. Boing. Brink. Think that'll work. Wow. Oh, the music cut off. Nope, there it is. Slight delay. Okay, as soon as these are done, we can go resume harvesting. Nice and toasty. I might make a little bit of oil later. Wing wow. Not bad. Not bad. Please hold. Connecting. Scree. So much meat. It is a lot of meat. This is like one of the coziest spots in the game. The basin. If you want to just vibe and like have a chill time, pun semi-intended. This is a good spot. You're in the outback. You're out in the bush. But you're not that far. Like if you need like to leave, you're really close to Mystery Lake as well. Sometimes a moose can spawn just over there as well. There's no bear down here. There's always a few wolves, but it's not that bad. Not warm. Quickly. There's another deer still. One of the wolves definitely killed a deer over there, and I didn't get to it to interrupt its eating it, so that's probably all harvested already. Okay, that one I harvested. I think that's it besides the wolves. A little bit of food. Oh, I harvested two. The water might have boiled off. I forgot I was making water. Let's go straight up here to check on it. Looks boiled off. It did. Oops. Oh, cool. I was worried if I wasn't on top of those rocks, it would stay smudged. But it mapped it perfectly, so that's good. There are 2 more deer still, but I think it's enough for now. There's already a lot of food sitting there. It's probably fine to leave it as is. Wonder how far up this I can get. Is it? This might be. Is this the goat for the little ledge over here? No, no, that's way over here. Kind of looks like an. Ow! Hey. I was gonna say, it looks like I can get like maybe really far up here. I guess I'm going to bed soon, so whatever, screw it. Yeah, give me those sprains. Leaving witnesses? No, it's breeding stock. Gotta wait for the herd to replenish. I guess. Oh, if I'm just gonna sit here, I'll use the can. I wasn't using the can before because it would have just burnt off. The water would have boiled off every time. We're just sitting here now. More rose hips. Oh. Well, we got 3 hours to wait before this weird flanging sound effect thing goes away. Have I looted the cabin on the other side of the lake? Yeah. Oh, we were just over there. That's where I got some of the rose hips. thirsty. Guess we can make a little bit of oil just for funsies. Wow. Wow. Blink, blink. Let's get really stinky during the Aurora. There's still a few wolves around. Seems like a good idea. I still have 7 kilo left of fat. Blink, blink. This might be the last one. It's almost all the oil. All the fat, I mean. Pick up. Nice. I don't think I can pull that out of my inventory with the wheel. 11, 11 bottles of oil slash rendered animal fat. Not actually oil. I don't know why they call it oil. Because it's a video game, I guess. Because video game. Meow, 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 meow. 8 liters of water. Let's put that down. That's probably too much to carry around. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, I meant to save an exit too, because I think the is still messed up. Oh no, it looks better, doesn't it? It fixed somehow, I don't know why. Take a little nap here, save it again. See if the weather updates. I think it did. Yep. Yeah, we're on day 495. Okay. So let's maybe do a little bit of mapping or something before we head out. Although the blizzard just ended, it should warm up a bit, but I don't know if it's going to be super toasty. Is this the longest surviving guy? For me? No. Relatively close, though. I think my longest surviving... got in, 5-something. I never got to 600. Got to 5-something before I stopped playing that one. And my characters got deleted when the Far Territory expansion stuff came out. think I can get on top of that. That would be nice if I could. Guess this will have to do. Alright. Just walk along the edge, I guess. It's fairly warm out. Wow. Okay. Still this wolf over here. I don't want no trouble. Proceps. Valley stinks for dust up. So close to 5 years. So very close. Those sticks just pop in while I did that. Arf. Alright, whatever. Let's go. It's go time. Cannot I climb? Cannot I climb? Hello? Climb? Yes, there you go. Why did they decide that the guy can't jump? Why would they spend the time programming in something that would have almost no purpose in the game? Push! There we go. Yeah, I think that's good for this session. There's still more to do. This end over here, but I don't want to spend forever here. We got stuff to do. I did want to, like, outfit it, though, which we did. Hooray. It's definitely got food now. Is it more rose hips? Oh, my goodness. I bet there's more rose hips down at this end, too. Is that? Maybe right there. Bling, bling. I think we might walk down to the Marsh Ridge section of Forlorn Muskeg right now after I warm up. Update the notes. Boop, 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 boop. We're in Mountain Town. The Basin Cave now has crap load of food. Some water. It's got hides and guts. No saplings. Cedar and coal. Yep. There's something else here. Not sure. Okay, Forlorn Muskeg. Waterfall Cave. Some guts and wood. Yeah, there's like nothing in there. Okay, so I may carry a little bit of meat when we go. Take a little meat. You can have that. Keep your feathers. Oh, actually, you know what? Camp Office is getting a little low on feathers because that's where I'm making all my arrows for the most part. I'll just take all that stuff except for the cattail heads. A million deer hides. It's at 83. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Yeah, they don't need repaired. I don't think so. Okay. This doesn't need mapping. I don't need more charcoal. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. Let me fill up my stomach and my bladder or whatever. That's some ugly socks. Sir, you may have donated quite a few bits to the stream, but you will get banned at a moment's notice. Don't think you can just call my socks ugly and get away with it. Alright, so it took 2. We still have some of this stuff as well. And I'm barely encumbered. Alrighty then. Off we go. Pile of meat. Hold down the fort while we're away. Thank you. Other pile of meat. Help out pile of meat. Thank you. Is it getting cold? What's going on? Windy? Sun's not even fully down yet. Ugly. Unbelievable. Wow. Prompted the rare uses of the shaking head no emote. A little bit windy. No rose hips over here. Here's some. It's not super cold. I'm just cold, so I think we can warm up real quick and then walk even more. Do I have sticks? 2. Probably swing through here and get some coal. I haven't been in this cave in quite a long time. Come on. Come on. Light's already dropping. I wonder if there may be like a bunch of rose hips up here, actually. Okay, it's a bit colder now. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. Maybe I just look around a little bit, see what we see. I'm sure I've Looted this. Yes. It's a good spot for birch bark. There's a ptarmigan. I'm already carrying a lot, though. I've got almost 400 rose hips, plus the cougar hide. So I guess maybe we won't prioritize the birch bark right now. It's not that important. I have a lot of it stored up already. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. After these. Last ones. Promise. Zeus muted or Zeus got nothing to say? I'm just walking. What do you want me to say? Sun's getting real low right now. I need to find shelter. I'm freezing. I need to drop some gear. One of those? Is that what I should say? It's cold. Not actually cold yet, though. I mean, I'm cold. I'm just not cold. Not, I'm gonna freeze to death cold. Just, ooh, that's cold. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's another one? There he is. Well, guess I'll go to sleep now. After shuffling my cards a little bit. If I can find my bedroll. Hello. Where's my bedroll? Nope, there it was. Look at that. Wow. Past me. What a guy. We're here, by the way. Little cave. I don't think we're going to stay here as long as we stayed at the last one. We could. There's a bear just around the corner. We could outfit this one too. Eventually, I probably want to do that. But we just spent a few hours at that other one, so... I think we'll wait for it to warm up slightly and then head off. Would like to make a cache here, but I don't think I'll be able to find enough rocks quickly enough. We can leave some. Whatever I can find right down here, if any. Any rocks? No rocks? 0 rocks. There are saplings, but they're way over here. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. And they're not going anywhere, so that's no rush. Gonna be weak ice? No. This right here will be. Can't cross that. $23? Alright. We can leave 20 stones at the cave for later. Whoa, wee, wah, wah. You see that right there? Is that a sapling? I think that might be a sapling right there. A maple one. Hey, Mega Man. Oh, more rocks. We're not far off from being able to make that rock cache. I didn't expect to find this many down here. There is ice just on the other side too. Maybe we could get it done if I just look over there. Probably could. That'd be nice. All right, let's try that. I gotta go warm up. Look on the other side. Oh, there's a couple right here. And even more. Wait, is that a rock? No. You know what? I'm gonna sleep an hour. Bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Boom, bam, bam, bam. 37. Oh, hello. Way too high. I was looking. Okay, the bear sleeps right there. I was trying to keep an eye out for him. He's right there. Obviously. What is that right there? What is this? Is it just a piece of wood? It looks like a container. It is a container. Unsearched. Nuts and stuff. Amazing. I need more stone. I don't really want to kill the bear just because I don't want to spend time harvesting him. I'd rather just keep moving. I just need one more rock. Okay, done. Banana. Banana. All right. Check mark. Two caches. Click, clack, click, clack. Boop, 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 boop. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, so we're gonna take this stuff back to the camp office. And then probably make some arrows and potentially a new bow, I guess. Before heading out for the Bleak Inlet. Since I have like an extra 400 rose hips at this point. Plus a cougar hide. Do. Rose hips. Finally harvested. Oh, sneaky. I knew you were up to something. Not my first rodeo. Turn around. Turn around. I wonder if I throw a rock... Okay, let's just experiment here. If I throw a rock past the deer, will it run straight to me? Because if I shoot it in the butt, it's just going to run away with my arrow. Aha! Now... Okay, I just couldn't get my bow out fast enough. Now it is going to... It's still going to run away with my arrow. Get back here! Hey! Hey! It was a useful experiment. I just need to be not so close to the deer when I try it, that's all. A turret crossbow, or just like a bola or something I can throw at its legs as it runs by. That would be good. Probably do the trick. Are you up there? You are. Well, I guess that's fine. Do I need to map up here? Where am I? Oh, we do. How about that? That's all the way over here. Little fine-tuning for this part of the map. Oh yeah, up here, I think. Not mapped. Smudge be gone. Okay, so the deer ran. The blood's there's the blood and the tracks. Ran all the way up here. This is all mapped already. There it is. Yeah, so you can make the deer run to you if the rock lands on the other side of it. I don't know why I've never really thought about trying that. Could be useful. Just need the deer to be not so close to you, because you need time to switch to the bow. Otherwise, it would have been a beautiful maneuver. Good call. Oh no! That was too low of a shot. It's on a hill. It's always kind of tricky fighting a wolf on a hill. Come on. Is that a different wolf? I think it must be a different wolf, because otherwise it should have been dead. Alright. Think so. Chewing on my clothes. That's ruined. Put the fresh ones over here. Yeah, we were down to 28 arrows. That's not very many. For 30 arrowheads. Still a full repair at 32%. Wow. I might repair this. 29%. I think the gloves can definitely get repaired. It's already dark. We can repair stuff tomorrow. Sweaty can wait. Alright, let's go look for food and water. Oh, there they went. Just heard at least one wolf die. Maybe two. What's for dinner? I think I'll have wolf meat. And then for breakfast, wolf meat. Okay, but I want to heal, so we have to wait to get a little more tired. I guess I'm going to spend tomorrow crafting, so don't have to do... that's probably pretty close to 10 hours, if not 10 hours. That's good enough. $496, $23.54. All right, we've been live, what? A little bit over 4 hours. We're on day 497. It's time for a stand-up and stretch break. Then we're going to repair our stuff, make some arrows, possibly a bow, and then we're going to head out to Bleak Inlet to potentially... One of the more dangerous things I will do on this run is potentially have an Aurora Cougar. We'll try to avoid that, but not sure. Anyway, all right. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Here's some clips while I'm away. And that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're going to actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be... Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my, that was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there. Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry. Effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made once useful now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in. Demolished for a ticket. Yay! Turbomotos are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbomotors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbomotors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbomotors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat, is transformed into aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap is taken to a lower part of the factory via conveyor belts. The aluminum scrap is combined with silica under intense heat inside of a forge. The molten aluminum is then poured into molds and cooled to form ingots. The aluminum ingots are then combined with copper and heated once again to form an aluminum alloy, which is then formed into plates. The aluminum plates are then transferred to another machine where it is combined with copper sheets to form heat sinks. The heat sinks, being the finished product for the factory, proceed down a conveyor belt to be loaded onto trains, to be transported to another factory. A railroad system has been built to allow transport of finished goods between factories. After being loaded, the train starts its journey through the forest to the next destination. These factories require vast amounts of electrical energy that come from various sources. One such source is visible here. A geothermal generator takes advantage of the naturally hot spring. The steam rising from the vent turns a turbine, which generates electricity. To the north, along the coast, a different form of electricity is being generated. Large seams of coal lie close to the surface, so no blasting is required. Bumps on the head of the drill, called knuckles, break up the rock. As the drill pushes farther into the ground, a new section is moved into place. The broken up rock is transported via conveyor belt to the nearby power plant. The power plant is situated by a lake, the water source for the steam with which it generates electricity. The coal is pulverized and then fed into a furnace, which creates immense heat. The water is then transformed into high-pressure steam. The steam enters and rotates nearby turbines, generating electricity. Harmless mist is then ejected into the atmosphere. For aesthetic purposes, it is dyed black, but is not harmful. Oh look, the train containing heat sinks is approaching the next factory. Here in this massive factory, many machines are hard at work. Once the train comes to a stop, it is automatically unloaded. Then, the heat sinks are taken into the factory via a conveyor belt. This factory, in addition to the heat sinks, requires vast quantities of quartz, oil, and other materials, which it harvests from the nearby landscape. The quartz crystals and the heat sinks, in addition to the locally created supercomputers, are combined in a complicated process to create radio control units. These radio control units, or RCUs for short, are then loaded onto another train, where they will be transported to their final destination. Now begins the long journey through the landscape, and eventually passing through the heatsink factory. Along the way, a large structure is visible in the distance. This imposing structure houses 36 nuclear reactors and is responsible for providing the majority of the power for all factories. The reactors run on processed uranium fuel cells, the source of which is found here to the north, in a swamp. Inside a cave, raw uranium is mined. The tungsten carbide drills uses a combination of blunt force and liquid acid to break up the ore. A train arrives and is loaded with the ore, which is mildly radioactive. The train's route back to the reactor lies along a cliff's edge, which was built with an acceptable level of casualties. Arriving at the factory, the uranium will be unloaded and then processed. Sulfur is mined nearby and is transported into the factory via a conveyor belt. Inside a chemical plant, it is transformed into sulfuric acid. The acid is used to dissolve the uranium. Unwanted materials fall to the bottom of a tank, while the uranium acid solution is transported to another chemical plant. The solution is then heated, solidifying the uranium into pellets. The pellets are then encased in silica and wire to form encased uranium cells. The encased uranium cells are then combined with electromagnetic control rods to form the nuclear fuel cells that will be the fuel for the factory. The fuel cells are then distributed among the reactors, where they are immersed in water. Their radioactivity heats the water, generating steam, which turns a turbine and creates electricity. 36 nuclear reactors requires a large amount of water, which is pumped up beneath the reactors from the lake below. The water is then lifted up to the reactors with a series of pumps. Harmless steam is then ejected into the atmosphere. Another byproduct of nuclear power generation is nuclear waste. The waste is collected and loaded onto another train where it can be stored safely in a nearby waste dump. Thanks to proper procedures and safety protocols, only 92% of the nearby ecosystem has been compromised. The train arrives at the nuclear waste facility. The nuclear barrels are stored here safely, far away from any living thing. And wind has yet to carry the radioactivity to the shore. As the train makes its return trip to pick up another load of nuclear waste, it appears we have come full circle. The turbo motor factory is visible in the distance. And in the area around it, many industrial mining drills are extracting a variety of different ores, such as acanthite, barite, beryl, bornite, cassiterite, magnetite, molybdenite, pollucinite, abubadite, cinnabar, chromite, galena, spherite, uranite, wolframite, peripotterite, pyrolusite, malachite, michigan, blubberite, adamantite, mithrilite, chacoprite, colutitite, itzgamnite, and ilmenite. The raw ores are then transported via conveyor belt into the factory. Once in the factory, the ore is distributed among many smelters. By fire, be purged. The desired metal, once isolated, is poured into ingots. Here, the ingots are milled into screws and are placed in buckets on a conveyor belt. The screws are combined with copper sheets, which will form the core of a motor, the rotor. Elsewhere, more ore is being purified. Here, iron is separated from other minerals and formed into ingots. Carbon is then added to the metal in a foundry to form steel. The steel is extruded into sheets and then welded into pipes, which are then wound with copper wire in an assembly machine. This creates the other main component of a motor, the stator. The stators and rotors are then assembled into a fully functional motor. The train containing radio control units is about to arrive at the factory. After coming to a stop, the train is unloaded and the RCUs are put onto a conveyor belt. The finished components for crafting turbo motors are then lifted to the top of the factory. Radio control units, motors, stators, and AI limiters. A skyfish, otherwise known as a space whale, flies through the structure. Although appearing intentional, this gap being the exact size and shape to allow passage of the endangered species is pure coincidence. At the top of the factory, the final stage of production has begun. The finished goods are assembled inside manufacturing machines into turbo motors. The turbo motors are put onto a conveyor belt and lifted higher still. Once arriving at the highest point of the factory, the turbo motors are thrown into the trash. Ha 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 ha. For decoration, a few statues are on display.
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge.
I think this is the big thing you build rockets in.
Oh. Hey, who are you?
Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Hood Hat. Let's make a rocket.
Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here, come over here. Let's get a contract.
Huh, alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast, and I want it to explode, and I want it to have boosters, and I want it to have big engines, and lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
But we'll try that out as well. Here we go. And I'm stuck on the ledge. This happens sometimes. Not the most perfect contraption ever devised by... Oh, what happened there? Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, and... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go all the way down. That is scary to do in that mode. So here's the return method. Now you can see we're sort of going up, but not very fast. So I'm actually going to abandon ship right there. And having this wall of water here, it's actually kind of nice because I can safely cherry pick the stuff along the edges. I harvested a bunch of iron and gold and books off camera. Actually, not that many books, but a lot of iron. Enough to make an anvil. That's another thing we're going to do today. We're going to combine some of the stuff we have. There's 2 more gold that I could get. But you can see that my idea for floating upwards through this vertical shaft of water doesn't really work. It does function as a workable squidding farm, I guess. Okay, quick recap. We got the mega base. We got the mega base in space. Got the place to make more base. We've got material science, astronomic science, energy science, biological science. We got one thing left to do. Got to go into deep space to make the Naquium plate. Then we can do deep space science. But before we do any of that, we just finished biological science, which means we got a whole bunch of stuff to research. Biological science lets us research a lot of upgrades. Agility, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, strength, and we get thruster suit 3. Farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7.
hey Bugs, you don't want to be there.
2.
Might want to move.
1.
Bobbity boop. All right. Let le crafting commence. What time is it? Early in the day. How much food is that? 26 calories. Oh, I brought a candy bar back. It belongs in a museum. Okay, so we can definitely repair this thing. And it is, I don't know what the max repair is, but we're still not there. Ooh, that looks rough. Oof. We can repair that. We can repair my gloves for sure. Wait, how many guts does this need? 1. All right. 1, 2. Are there no... Oh, there they are. Not that many here. Not that many rabbit hoids. How long does this take? Hour and a half. 100% success. Now we're gonna kill another sewing kit as well. 100. That's right. Good as no. 4C, 4C, 40%. Clank, there it goes. Sewing kit broken beyond repair. Those are all fresh, huh? No longer fresh. Click. Click. Alright, so now we're back up to 28C clothing warmth bonus. We could repair my boots. We could repair this sweater maybe, but we're gonna go to Bleak Inlet and then basically come right back, more or less. So we may as well wait a little bit longer to repair this other stuff. I do want to make some arrows. Sounds windy outside. Travis is at 98%. Yeah, my bow's down to 46. Which, that's probably fine, actually. Do I have a bow already made? I made one, right? Yeah, it's here. I hung it up on the wall. 100%. I think we can probably wait to start using that, too, till we get back. I have at least 2. I don't know how many bear hides, but at least 2. We might repair a coat as well when we get back. I currently have 14 arrows. I think I'll make 6. All right, now I have 20. There we go. Easy peasy. Tools are at 71% to repair these. 2 hours for 20%. And a scrap metal. I don't know if there's any scrap metal here, ready-made, without sawing something apart. Maybe. Maybe not. 400 rose hips. Oh yeah, there's some right there. Office. It's kind of weird having the food and the water separated like that. I'm gonna reorganize this. Food, water. Oops. Hides got sapling. Blah blah blah. 5 pry bars. 1, 2. Oh, are there some on the wall as well? Yeah, over here. 3, 4, 5. Random clothing stuck to the wall. Doop. You know, maybe it's time to go back. Like right now. I just fill up a little bit. Oh, I ate the whole thing. Ruined bear meat. Ruined bear meat. Because I'm not tired because I crafted all day. And it's warm right now and calm. There was a blizzard earlier, so we should be all right. And we gotta go here. There's already a rock cache. I'm not sure if there's food or water there, but if not, we can maybe make some before we go through the cave. Yeah, we'll just use this stuff. We'll repair more when we get back. Pick up sticks on the way. I have currently... Oh, let's make... I can make bandages. Let's take just a little bit extra cloth. That's plenty of tea stuff. I have food. I got all this dried food. Lantern's fine. Yeah, all right, let's go. The time is now. What's the mission? Ooh. We're going to investigate the signal in Bleak Inlet. The fog is ending, and it's getting sunny, which... Does that mean it's about to... Hello. Hi. Alright, let's see if my aim's a little better this time. Damn it, it's not. He did a little jukes. Wow, that's like 3 in a row. I screwed up. I just repaired this. It was at 100. Now I gotta repair my boots for reals. God damn it. Alright, I'm off my rhythm. I'm going back inside. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll just take a hide with me. Repair on the road. Bear hide thing can wait. Yeah, alright, we're still going. Alright, let's go. He was supposed to zag. Yeah, he didn't, apparently he didn't read the script. He went off book. Well, it was warm and foggy, and now it's not. It's still warm, but I don't think it's going to stay warm. There's the bear. Over there. Rose hips. I'm wondering if this clear night is going to develop some electromagnetic properties. Trying to get to this cave as quick as possible, just in case. But it's right up here, so we're almost there. I was thinking, like, I would want to, like, create a supply of food here, and then move through the cave, and then check out the Bleak Inlet's situation, so I'd at least have, like, food ready to go. But I kind of have food ready to go. I don't quite have enough water for more than, like, a day, but, I have a good amount of food because of all the pemmican and cured meat and stuff. So we could probably just get on with it. I think I want extra rocks for potentially telling the Cougar what to do. Don't I have a... Yeah, there's a rock cache. What's in here? Sticks. I'll take some of those. Doop doop doop. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, so I've got these 2 pieces of meat, then 3 cured meats, and 15 pemmican. That's a good amount of food. I try to, like, save my pemmican for when I really need to use it, but I've got so much, it's probably no big deal. right now we're here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna pop out like up here. Walk over to the side. See what's what. Yeah, all right. So now it thinks we're in Bleak Inlet. We're in the Bleak Inlet cave. I'm not actually going to go through the other side till the morning. We'll try to pick up more stones. I think I'll take that water. So we're either going to... we need to kill the Cougar in here before the Aurora. So we either need to kill it with fires. And Bleak Inlet is like super windy all the time. So the only way we can do that really is if it's foggy. Which makes it scarier because then you can't even see where the thing is. Or we can do it by standing on a cliff basically and using rocks to get it to come to us. But I gotta see if there's like something like that there that I can stand on, that I can get onto, and how close it is to where he is and stuff like that. So we gotta spend tomorrow scoping it out basically. We gotta climb that. Feather bed. I also need to heal, but I don't want to sleep through half the day. So we might need to do some, like, sprinting. Wear myself out a little bit. When we go back, we'll go back this way. Pick up stuff in there. Oh, wait, what did I do? No, we still have to go through here. But that way is the other side of the loop. I wonder if you can find salt in Bleak Inlet, because it's on the coast. I don't remember if I looked last time I was here. There's the end. Okay. Okay. Go there. Bing bong. Oh, I meant to put the rose hips in the container there. Oops. The rock cache on the other side. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Turn around, go back. That's maybe good right there. That's good enough, I think. Alright, where's that food? I guess I didn't need to drop it on the ground. It was already ruined. What did it say they were? Decent. Decent boots. Alright, so 9 stones. I would like more than that if we need to do it the cliff way. A lot of sticks. I weigh 48. Is there anything left on the ground? Nope. Alright, let's go scope it out. I guess first things first, let's map this spot right here. Oh. Never mind. I'll wait. Okay, it's foggy. Perfect. Well, it is foggy. Okay, so that's the waterfall. Kitty cat's like right on the other side of that ice right there. Drop that meat. I should have already meant to leave that in the cave. Whoops. Or at the mouth of the cave. a mad kitty. I heard a deer. Okay, never mind. How many calories is this? Too many. Nice torches. Alright, I'm just gonna inch my way over there, I guess. I don't have anything stinky to get the cougar's attention. I was hoping maybe I could, like, hit that deer. You sound pretty close. Okay. Visibility. Got kind of a line of sight problems. Where are you? There you are. Okay. That's the hill that I think the bunker's like on that hill. That's the hill. So it's not like, oh, it's like on the edge of the terrain or whatever. It's like right there. Hey. All right. Jimon. It's go time. He shoots, he scores! It's good. The audience goes wild. No, I just one-shot the cougar. I'm only taking the hide. because I don't want the body to despawn. We don't even know if we're going to get a Aurora tonight. So there's, I guess did I leave my pot making water way back there? I guess so. Yeah, the bunker thingy is on this hill. Oh, I guess, right. I already had that area revealed because of the Cougar. I'm gonna take the opportunity to come down to this cave and map it out. Hey, rose hips. Cave. It's called Cave. Salt. There's salt. Sweet. Okay, so the next one popped up down by those trailers. Only two. Again. Maybe after you kill a certain amount, they're like, alright, let's take it easy already. He just keeps killing us. Maybe we don't need to keep spawning. Alright, well, let's, whew. That is still, like, kind of a little nerve-wracking fighting that guy. Let's try to go retrieve my pot. And then we're just gonna sit and wait, basically. Got like 3 or 4 hours until nighttime. So the ledge I could have come through from the other side is like right here. You see the cave right there? So you could be like up there, like right up here, and shoot down at him or something, or just be able to tell. This is the bunker right there. $49, $41. Where did we start? We started over there. I think the fire went out. Is it still going? Is it on embers? Oh, is this... Is that weak ice? Maybe not. It's on embers. Oh, it just died. And my water boiled off anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this. Let's come back for the salt. And I probably don't need all these sticks. I'll just use coal, I guess. Ravines and it looks like it's already on the list. The waterfall. Maybe a good spot right there. Gonna need a fire. The bunker is it's on this hill, I think. One of those blobs of snow. Even if there's a blizzard, I don't think that body's disappearing until at least tomorrow. It would be nice to be able to keep an eye on it. Oh, it's this. I think it's this right here. Yeah, that's it. Alright, well, we have hours to wait anyway, so I guess I should make a fire. I guess over here is maybe the best spot. It's not far. Unless it's an illegal spot. Alright, that's the best I can do, I guess. Ordinarily, I would stay down underground the whole night and then come up the next day. Maybe I should still do that. I probably should still do that. Yeah, I'll still do that. I was wondering, like, maybe I go in the bunker, assuming we have an Aurora. I go in the bunker, I come right back out, and we go back to the cave, like, as fast as possible because of how fast the Cougar respawns. Killed 7 cougars now. Three metric tons of meat harvested. Yep. Yep. And half that fish caught. Half that weight. I found 10 can openers. Wow. What a statistic. It's amazing. I've started 500 plus fires. One of them went for 200 hours. I had a fire going for 200 hours before. That's a really long time. It's like 8 days. Even like, oh, I bet that was from, it's one of the fishing sessions. That's what that is. Yeah, it's from fishing, of course. Well, we're just waiting. It's looking pretty foggy. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta back up. Suppose I'll leave those sticks. Perhaps not today. Not right now, anyway. guess I can put stuff right here. Okay, it's a little weird. Flat as a pancake. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I need to make a few bandages. Although we killed the cougar already, so... a little bit too late for that. Well, I'm at full health, I think. We're really close to it. I do want to pop out every few hours and check the weather. Cougar. Okay, so I guess what we'll do then is sleep like 2 hours. There is an Aurora. We should be able to see from here. It should... oh, okay, there it is. All right. I want to check for the cougar's body. It should still be here, but there was a blizzard, which can make it decay fast. There it is right there. Just want to double check. Success. Yeah, do 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 do. Keep door locked at all times. Lady, you're not cold. Oh my God. Shut up. You're not cold. First thing out of your mouth is to complain about something that's not even true. Might be something back here. More cloth. I guess I'll take cloth. Cloth's good. These things do have a, even if they don't have anything else really, a lot of cloth is nice. This late in the run. Oh, you're tired and you're freezing apparently. Below. Empty, empty. Is there's not one up there. What's the button to, there we go. Clean up the mess. The junk. Canned corn. 0%. A little bit of water there, but I don't need the water. More water. An eraser. Can I take that? No. Chalk. Can I take... I can take the microscope.
This'll come in handy.
But the chalkboard, can I fit that in my pocket? No. Turns out no.
Session 5, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Let's visit the second instance again. First occurrence. What do you remember?
The sun was out, but it was cold at the river's edge. There was a group of us that day. Lots of laughing, yelling. Some were in our heads. No one was getting in the water. I guess I liked being first. I didn't even jump, just slipped in quietly away from everybody. The water was clear, but bitter cold. I thought the bottom was closer. My head went under right away. God, I was a lousy swimmer. No one noticed me struggling in the deep pool.
Carry on from where you were last session.
Carry
Find
on.
the ending sequence. What do you see?
My hand reaching for a flat gray stone at the water's edge. I grabbed it. I pulled my head out of the freezing water. A breath. The sun shining through the trees. Above us was the sun out? I thought the rain. No. I don't know. That wasn't it.
Keep hold of that image. It's okay if it fades a little. Breathe. Try going again. Second instance.
Second verse. Same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Fuse. What do we got down here? Tools. Well. We can always carry some lamps out of here. Those are heavy though. And a globe.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Lady. Nobody asked you. Okay. There should be one more thingy to check. That journal right there. Do.
The mine is a real shithole. If my job is to shepherd the men, then their job is to keep the roof from landing on all of us. But this week we found a decent chamber to start building Rudiger's gadget. Teams 1 and 2 are with the program, but on shaky ground. Team 3 is getting volatile again. And while it's unclear what they have planned, I've called for additional security to fly in immediately. The medical officer has been conducting alignment interviews and has made some troubling observations.
Alignment.
I'm still considering the implications, both for the men as well as project viability. My hope is that the crew can keep their shit together long enough to finish Phase 1, and we can get out of this godforsaken place. It's starting to get to me.
Message ends. Check mark. Check mark. Now, use the repaired transmitter network to search Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers, which I think is just the last bunker. We have to go back to the far territory to finish that up. Back to game. You know what? I think I am going to walk back. I think we are going to get the hell out of here. How heavy am I? Not that heavy. I'm not going to take the books. Like, I don't think I'm going to take the lamps. These are probably... Are these the heavy ones? There's two different kinds. Let's just see. Can't tell without how heavy they are. Oh, they're both the heavy one. Right. Okay. They're not that valuable. I'll take the globe. It's only one. Maybe? What about this thing? No, I can't take that. Cannot take the eraser. I can take... What about the microscope? 0.25. I'm taking it. It's mine now. What's producing the light? These things aren't producing much. It must be these halogens above me. Okay. Aside from that, there's still cloth. Which we can probably take as well. Taken. You're finally working on it. You have Bleak Inlet and the airfield left. The Bleak Inlet, this part here, was the only part I was really worried about. And I want to get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Alright. Keep door locked at all times. How much does that weigh? Not much. Okay, I'm at 48. That's pretty light still. I'm out of here. Trying to also find the trader. Yeah, I kind of did it the same way. After this, I have one of the special requests to turn in, but we need to fish up some, I need some lantern fuel, basically. So, we gotta cook some fish. To get the fish, we gotta fish the fish. We gotta fish the fish to cook the fish. think that's everything on the ground. Yep. Can't see. Oh, sort of. Yeah, I can. Okay. Cluck. Beep, 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 beep. Pick that up. Sounds like a blizzard. Could just be wind. Let me look real quick before I decide what I'm eating and drinking. Is it a blizzard? It's a blizzard. Okay. I was gonna eat some pemmican to reduce my, or to increase my carry capacity, but I guess not now. Put down. Yeah. Yeah, is it done? What am I at? I'm at 51. I might leave the salt here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's much better. It's a warm day. Forlorn Muskeg. Southwest Cave. Butchers. Spence Farm. Blink Inlet Cave. Salt. I guess there's also sticks in there. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Boop 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 a doo. Skip beep beep bop beep a doop a doo. 48, 48. I'm ever so slightly encumbered. Only a little. Am I carrying a bunch of sticks? Wait a second. Drop some of those. Ha! Perfect. Oh, lovely weather. Come on, let's go. Hippity hop. I still have my road. Wait a second. Yeah, I have the rose hips. All right. Just checking. But wait, there's more. Oh no, never mind. I already took those. Well, about to be another blizzard, I guess. Maybe not. Dinner and breakfast. Or breakfast and breakfast. Doop 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 doop. There they are. Acorns, those can stay. Firewood. I guess, yeah, we should leave some cloth here. Getting a little low on the cloth. And I'll take the birch bark. I'll trade you, Mr. Filing Cabinet. I'm gonna move the stone. Yeah, let's move these and these. Not enough space. Stones and stones. Oh, and I brought back a new set of tools. Wow. I guess I might distribute tools around different bases at some point, but really I just tend to come back here and use the quality tools for the most part. We still have 20 doughs. I'm down to 5 fishing hooks, but when we go to Coastal Highway, we're going to use the tip-ups. We will need to repair... Are there no circuits here? We need to repair the hammer. Maybe I'll take these with me. Do I need... Where's the hammer? Do I need tools in my inventory to repair this? Requires simple tools, yeah. Maybe I will actually take a set of simple tools out there. That's what I'll do. I'll just leave the quality tools here. It's at 100. So the bow is at 44, which is getting low. I have a 100% bow sitting there. We're going to Coastal Highway to finish up the trade. And then after that, we have a bit of flexibility. We could go back to the far territory. We could do some other stuff, I guess. I'm not very tired yet, so I'm thinking I might want to grab stuff and go. My pot's down to 57. Because it takes a little bit of damage every time water boils off. So I'll exchange those, I guess. Corn. Doot. Bear hides, I got plenty of those in Coastal Highway. We have plenty of cloth there too. Plenty of wolf hides. I could repair these pants, I guess. Could repair the gloves. I got rabbit hides there too. Yeah. Alright, I think then what I'll do... There's only one rabbit hide here. I think I'm just going to eat one of these. Drink some water. And get the hell out of here. Took the rose hips. Did we bring back anything else? I brought back tools, but we're taking those further. I don't think there's any... the salt I left in that cave. Mystery Lake office. Rose hips. Oh, we have 2 cougar hides now. Which I guess I'll make note of. Alright. Seems good. Let's go. Windy. Do I need to go to the dam? The big mountain of... Okay, don't get a sprain. No sprainsies. No sprainsies. I need a flat spot of ground to rest on. Right here. The dam. I had a big stack of rose hips, but I already took that to Coastal Highway. It's got cougar hides, but I already repaired my head wrap. Yeah, alright, we don't need to go there. No sprains. Hup, 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 hup. No sprains, that's right. That's right. Huzzah. Oh. 54 calories of meat, giving away my position. Betrayed by bear steak. I don't think there's any food here. It's all in the dam. I was just gonna eat pemmican when I wake up anyway, though. For the carry buff. And then we should... That should be enough food to get me down to the... Down to the fishing shack. Fishing shack. That's where it's at. Doot, 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 doot. It's only -3. Once I warm up, I'm just gonna walk to the next cave, and then we'll probably sleep there. Nice temperature. There's raw meat. Is there cooked meat? Guess I'm not super hungry. Bunch of raw meat. There is cooked meat. Okay. That's... No. Put that away. That's the... What the... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing like the... It's like dyslexia. I'm doing two actions, but in the wrong order. Is that what I did? I did the top, center, and the bottom there. What I want is bottom there, up. Yeah, I did the two actions, but in the wrong order, and it gives you matches instead of bedroll. It's like dyslexia, but for radial menus. Weird. Alright, let's carry one of these, I guess. Just one. Maybe I'll pemmican right now, actually, for the carry buff. Nice. Faster. Speed. Agility. I think I left both my curing boxes more or less full. Maybe I just keep walking. Why stop? Who needs sleep? Nobody. We got pemmican. Just walk all day, all night, like Forrest Gump. Do I still have... Oh yeah, I got two of these. Let's go down to... Oh, and then I picked up the deer meat, too. But now I'm walking all the way there. Didn't need to carry that. I think I'll probably drop this food on the other side of this tunnel, maybe. So I have 0 cent. Ah, lovely night. Ah, the Little Dipper, Big Dipper. They're dipping. Almost there. The unburden really lasts for a while. It says 1 hour. I guess it lasts 3 hours. Same with the nourished. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Maybe I'll leave it here, because there's the little rock cache. You guys can stay there. Okay. Coastal Highway region. I'm gonna want a million sticks for fishing, but it's probably not a good time to pick them up until we're closer. We can pick up sticks once I'm down there. There's a whole bunch of food there already. We won't need to fish right away. We can take a minute to... Hi there. Okay, I'm gonna hit you sooner or later, stupid doggy. You're gonna get an arrow in the face right here. Warning shots over. I tried to warn him. Tried to warn him. Many times. Listen, it was a funny angle. Is it on my arrows? 16, 17, 18. There should be one more, right? Or not? Here. Found it. I can only give him so many warning shots, you know? I try to not just murder everything I walk by, but what are you going to do? Tried my best. Well, walked all the way here. These are like little itty bitty bits. Little itty bitty bits. I do have water. Okay. Off to bed. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Me too. 9 hours of sleep. I have survived. Day 5, hundo. Yay. We did it. We did it. Fish, fish, fish. Alright, what was I going to repair? My gloves, potentially. Bear hide coat. But we can wait a little bit on that. It's not an emergency. My sweater's getting close. My my wolf hide pants. How many wolf hides we have here? Enough. A lot of these other ones are just sort of like in the middle space where we're not going to repair them just yet. Yeah. Yeah. Schwamp. We also need to repair the hammer. What did I pick up? The wolf. Yeah, let's repair that now. I'm always have plenty of wolf hides and guts. And I have so many sewing kits now that I guess I'm not too worried about the sewing kits either. 51. Okay, so if I'm going to store the rose hips, let's store those out at the fishing hut, not here. Because we're going to end up traversing a bunch of fish probably over to Quonset again. And I'm not going to want to walk back over to the cabin. Ooh, chilly morning. Let's see what's here. A little bit of fish left, not much. Rose hips. Bunch of raw meat. Not fish meat, though. There's the hammer. It's at 22. There's the tip-ups. This container is entirely empty. I also have birch bark. I want to repair the hammer first. How long does that take? Probably go up to the cabin for that. 45 minutes times 2, 60. Maybe we can try to find some fur as well. That'll only get it up into the 60s. Repair. Yeah, the Quonset already has tools. So I'm going to leave the tools I brought in the fishing village up there. Because there's the workbench right there. Only got... Oh, that's not even full. That is not full. Yeah, we need to fish. To get the fuel. Alright. Let's see what... This is probably cedar. Cedar? Uh-huh. Cedar, I barely knew her. Have I looked in here for lamps? Have I done that? Or other decorations I can take to the other one? Or take to Quonset. I did that at the lake houses in Mystery Lake. I don't know if I did it here. Although the walls do look pretty bare. Lamp count 0, yeah. Sad. Sad. Very sad. Look how yellow this one is. I think that surprises me every time. Every time I see this one, I'm like, what the? Oh, rugs. Yeah, give me those rugs. The other one have rugs? Go back. Turn around. If we have a warm, foggy afternoon, there's a potential to, yeah, look at this. There's a potential to chop up some of those pallets, have tons of firewood. It's just, it takes a long time to chop them. There's another rug. Give me that. Like this one. 16 reclaimed wood, but it takes 2.5 hours, which I could do if it was like a warm afternoon. But still, that's a lot of... It's a lot of time sitting there outside chopping. Oh, I need these tools to repair the hammer. So don't drop them just yet. Is there any other... Empty, empty. Okay, so there's no more fur. 45 minutes for that. Repair. Repair. Okay, we'll leave that in here for now. The tools. Blim, blim. Hang on. Let's pick up the hides, because they're going to end up under the stuff. Anything on the ground, I guess, should get picked up for a little bit. Moving rugs around. Okay. Some of these I'll probably take over to Quonset, because there's only so much room here, right? But it doesn't hurt. Maybe we want to keep door locked at all times. We should decorate this place a little bit. I'll spend too much time here. I think these need to go to Quonset, right? Microscope. I do already have a lot of rugs at the other place, though, at Quonset Garage. We can take some of them. A little bit of decoration. Do I want to have a globe here? We are the world. Do 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 do. All right, there. Wow, decoration. Amazing. There's this little nothing rug. It's just an entryway rug. There. Wow. Coastal Highway. Fishing Village. Wait, it says there's tools here already. Oh. Yeah. Okay, there was two. Alright, maybe I will take... Because I know there's places that don't have tools. So maybe we'll take that extra one to Quonset for now, and then eventually maybe take it to like Pleasant Valley or something, which I know is lacking in tools. Like the farmhouse, which has a workbench and a bunch of saplings, has no tools. Thompson's does not have a workbench, so it doesn't matter. Where else is... I guess the prepper's cache has a workbench. I could put tools there, I suppose. Yeah. So we'll just collect those eventually. Let me put this crap in there for now. Oh, we can put the hides back on the ground. Shoot. Recovered items we have. Lamp oil, we need 3. I think I have 2 at Quonset Garage. Car battery and cloth. Those are already good to go. So we just need the lantern fuel. All right. I guess we should look for sticks and... Do I have any food on me that's going to be stinky? No. Look for sticks and potentially fur to repair the hammer up more, because it's only at 60%. It's going to get banged up if we do a bunch of fishing. Sunny day. Nice temperature. Okay. Yeah, let's go up here, see if we can find some fur logs. I'm so fast. Wow. I guess there's only the one rabbit hide there. Oh, rose hips. Hello. Amazing. Hey guys. I need your skin. Thank you. That's cedar. That also looks like cedar. Cedar. Cedar, Cedar, I just... ... Your skin. Your clothes. Give them to me. Now. I need your clothes. Your glasses, and the keys to your motorcycle. This is all mapped, right? Yeah. Yep. I already looked at those 3 are all cedars. That looks like fir. It's always further away. That's why they call it fir, because it's further away from your house or wherever you're sleeping. When you can see cedar over there, yeah, that's cedar. If you got to go further, it's fir. That's how it works. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck here. Temperature is positive. Two and a half hours. Bam! I did it. What time is it? Can I do it another one? Think I can do another one? This is really pushing it here. I think... Probably not, but I can always cancel it, right? No, I did it! Wow, oh, and I almost lost well-fed. Give me the food, quickly! Fish! Phew, that was close. That was close. Okay, but that little chopping action, I got 32 reclaimed wood. Pretty nice. The water's inside. All right. I think there's water in here. Oops, that's not what I meant to grab. Oh, well. Is there a... I didn't use the last rabbit hide. Where did I put it? Over here? Okay. Time for bed, I guess. Again. Do-doop, do-doop, ba-doop, da-doop. Sleep. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I needed to pick the tools up anyway to repair my hammer. Alright, 82%. Then we'll leave behind 2 more. Oh, one of these needs to go over here. Although I guess we don't need more than 1 tools here. 1 is plenty. I suppose without like, I need to make like, I don't know, a map. If it was a Project Zomboid, I would put like notes on here of like what has what, and you could just look at it all at once. But it's not, so I gotta look at these notes. It's hard to tell. Like, okay, Ash Canyon has no tools at all. Timberwolf Mountain has woodworking tools, but not normal tools. Yeah. Pleasant Valley, no tools. Mystery Lake has my quality tools. And the dam has 3x tools, normal tools. The office, I think, also has extra normal tools. Yeah. There's a lot of tools over there. Forlorn Muskeg, doesn't matter, really. I mean, Spence Farm has a workbench, but I wouldn't use it for that after forging the first time, I don't think. Broken Railroad, no tools. Mountain Town, no tools. Should really have tools up here, I guess. Or if I'm going to go up there, I'll just bring quality tools, maybe. Mostly I just use quality tools, but it's nice to have normal tools. Coastal Highway's got 1,000,000 tools. Yeah, so the fishing village... Oops, come on. I'm going to take all but 1 tools. You don't need multiple tools. You can have tools, but not multiple tools. And then we'll take them to Quonset. I'll keep 1 of the tools there. But then the others eventually we'll take to, I guess, Pleasant Valley. Black Rock Mountain. A lot of crap, but not tools. Yeah, that all of that like northeastern part of the game map. No tools. Hushed River Valley. Why would you have tools there? I guess there is a workbench in Hushed River Valley now, which is crazy. Weird. Bleak Inlet, we were just there. No tools. And then the Forsaken Airfield has tools and quality tools, right? Because I found the hangar's got the quality tools. Yeah. So... Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, Black Rock, and Ash Canyon. None of those have tools. So I guess eventually we'll take them up through Coastal Highway. So I'll just carry these 2 extra ones. Alright, so we gotta take... It's still early in the day, but I'll just take stuff down there. Take that too. We ended up with 33 reclaimed wood. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Give me these 2. I'm going to store some of this stuff down there. So when we do Travis our stuff, it'll just be ready to go. Okay, we'll leave the 2 further, I guess. Oof. Crank. I might just dump those in a pile on the ice, all the reclaimed wood. I don't have enough container space to hold all that wood, I don't think. Not if I store all this other crap in containers, too. So I still might want to gather some sticks from, like, over there. Maybe over here. That should be enough for this session, though. Since I got all the reclaimed wood. That's probably fine. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, let's put it... Actually, let's... Before I do that... What's in here? Let's take all the sticks out. This is going to be all the stuff I want to take over to Quonset once we're done. Yeah, okay. I'm mostly going to be using the hammer, so let's try to make space for the other pry bar up here. All right. We're going to smash these guys up, not that. I'll need to hold on to these things so we can fill them up. Searched. There's our tip-ups ready to go. See how much wood I can put in this guy. It's only 10 kgs. All that. Boom. Ah. Nice. Okay, so that's basically full. This one is full. This one's got room. I'll put sticks in there. Nice. That's pretty much perfect. Oh, and I also have my decorations. Excellent. Yes, excellent. How's it going? Good fishing tonight? We haven't started yet. We're building up to starting. I've been trying to gather firewood first. We're about to. That's what we're going to do. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Although realistically, there's like a ridiculous amount of wood over there already, but why go a certain distance when you can go a certain further distance, you know? Hoping to find some sticks. Where's all the sticks? Your sticks, give them to me now. There we go. That's cedar, that's also cedar. You can tell by the color. Kind of bluish with like red, like maroon undertones, maroon highlights. Is it getting foggy? I think it's getting foggy. I guess if the temperature gets nice again, I will chop up another pallet. That will be a lot of firewood. You binged a UHC. In the grand scheme of things, I didn't really do that many UHCs compared to how many they did. Show up, break the format, drop the mic, leave. -9. Decent. Oh, that's a full branch. Is there still room in some of these containers? The one with... No, we filled that one up too. Have 36 more sticks. You know, I do need one more cache in this zone. I was thinking of putting it down here at the zone transition. Maybe it just needs to go at the fishing hut. Maybe I need a second one at this fishing hut. That's almost full. Okay. If it gets a little bit warmer, I can chop up another pallet, and then we'll be super Gucci. I guess I don't need these now. Kind of done fighting cougars for the night. Oh, this needs to be sharpened. -6. Ooh! Okay, never mind. Try again. Yeah, now, -6 not good enough. -3 maybe. -3 might be about right. What'd that do to my axe? Not much. Or maybe not anything, I guess. If you don't finish the action. Or let's try again. -2. It's go time. Whoa! Okay, then it... got cold all of a sudden. It's really hard to Find the right window to be able to do that. I think that's definitely sufficient, though. I overkilled the overkill. Ruined. Okay, may as well sleep before we start. But wait, I can collect more sticks. It's probably enough. What's the health damage per minute on this difficulty? From freezing? If your temperature gauge is in the red, it's like 18 or 19% per hour. +1 stick. I found it. Wait a second. +2. Wait, +3. Yeah, you could, like, nearly kill yourself chopping up pallets. But, that's probably not the... I mean, yeah, you could definitely do it, and you'd probably be safe. As long as the bear doesn't sneak up behind you or a wolf or something, you're probably fine, but... Of all the things to, like... I don't know. It's overkill is one thing. That's, like... needless risk overkill is another. Bear. Okay. $64. We'll fix this up once we go over to Quonset. Might even repair the socks at that point. This thing degrades really slowly, despite just being made of cloth and feathers. It's amazing how long this thing lasts. For how strong it is. Could repair my gloves again, I guess. I don't know, what's my skill at? It's like not quite halfway to 5. Is there a reason you keep cattails still when you have pemmican? Pemmican is not always convenient to eat because it's like coffee. It wakes you up. Sometimes you need to heal. So you need to be tired when you go to bed so you can sleep a full 10 hours. But you also may need to eat something to keep your well-fed bonus. So just to have something that doesn't have the fatigue boost. Thirsty. Okay, so we're like 7 hours in. We are going to do some fishing. We're going to do a brief break before we start. I'm not even going to pause the game. I'll just be back in like 2 minutes. Enjoy the ambiance. The sound of the wind. Okay, I'm back. Octi, thanks for raiding with the party of raiders. Hello, raiders. Or is it Avgagati? Avgagati. How dost thou pronounce thy name? Okay. Active. Oh, okay. Active. Got it. Thanks for the raid. Right now, I am in a coastal highway. We're about to do some fishing, because I need fuel for the trader. We were working on Signal Void, and we investigated the signals until the last one in Forsaken Airfield. Now we're working on fulfilling this active trade. We recovered items. We have this. We have everything but lamp oil. We're gonna get a wolfskin hat blueprint, which seems cool. Although I don't know, I can't imagine it's better than the Cougar hide wrap. It looks like it's an Aurora outside. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Yeah, we did hit 500 days. I think we're on like 501 or 2 right now. 502. Yeah, but I'm curious to see. I want to get all the recipes anyway. And where's the door? Want to get all the recipes anyway, and depending on what the weight is like, I'm kind of curious how it works out. We're gonna lurk. All right, thanks for the raid. Whoop. Okay, yeah, just walk right by it. What if I spin it this way? It's hard to move just a little bit at a time. Okay, that's not better. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Let's see. I got all my firewood out. I guess we're ready to go. We gotta put down the... No, I'll keep the bedroll with me, because it might take damage. And now that it's nice and toasty... Take off, take off, take off. Yeah, okay. And can I reach all of them from the warmth of the thingy? I can. The fire. Minutes. sure I won't forget that. Hey, fish, come on. Start bite on the thing. Come on, let's go. Let's go, fish. Come on. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. This guy, I guess. I guess stuff could be up here. Oh, there we are. Just try to do something else. That's what happens. Start working on something else. That's when they show up. Uh-huh. Fish. Why does it not want me to place this up? I can't place it at all. Place it there. Doesn't like these surfaces for some reason. Maybe I could do 5 at a time, I guess. Anytime I've tried to do the tip-ups and the fishing, I never managed to do any actual fishing. But I could probably do a 5th tip-up. Although, keeping all of them clear takes a lot of time, too. That's full. Technically, I just need one more of those. Because I have, I think, 2 liters at Quonset Garage. Clunk. I wonder if it's damages my hammer faster if I'm constantly micromanaging the holes. Or does it not matter? This technically is producing fish a lot faster than manually fishing, but it's slower in real time. Because I'm not fast forwarding constantly. I guess I can fast forward the water till they get to about 20%. There we go. Fish. Nice timing. Yeah, let them get to 20%. No vitamin C. Harvest. Almost burned. Almost burned my fish. Oop. Lost my fish. Well, technically that's enough, I think. I don't know if I wrote down exactly how much I have at Quonset. I think it was 2. It says 4.5 liters. That's not accurate. That's from before the last trade. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's 2, but I'm not exactly sure. Keep fishing anyway. Oh. I don't know how much we'll do. I don't think we'll do enough to use all this firewood. Feels like 40C. I guess that's as hot as it can possibly get. Oh, stupid line snapping. Second time that happened. More water. Oop. Okay. You think you could survive in similar conditions in real life? Me, personally? No. I don't think so. This character goes to sleep and wakes up after 10 hours without waking up. And it heals, like, miraculously every injury they had just from sleeping. Cool. Broken line. Nice. Plus, I hate fishing, so not surviving that way, that's for sure. I probably couldn't kill a bear by shooting it with one arrow with a bow that I improvised. That's probably not happening either. But on the other hand, I do know how to jump. So there's that. Woohoo. I guess I can start sleeping a little bit. We do have some fish to cook. Maybe when we run out of fish. If we run out of fish. We'll have to... Catching up with the tip-ups is annoying. You didn't know you could jump. You've seen other people playing. No, I'm saying in real life I can jump, and in the game I cannot. So that's something I could do in real life that I can't do in the game. Alright, they're all caught up. Sleep a couple hours. Ooh, all four. That's what happens when you sleep 2 hours. Yes, yes, one at a time. Oh, there was a fish there already. Only went to 30% after 2 hours. Whoa. Ugly fish. Yeah, damn it. Red Irish Lord. Yes, me lord. Am I planning on taking a long trip? No, well, no, I'm mainly fishing. Like, why do I have so much water? No reason. But I'm fishing so much because I need the fuel I get from cooking them to trade to the trader. Okay, that's all the fuel in here except for the coal. We have... There's sticks in here. And reclaimed wood. Come on. Come on. Another one. $1,100 calories, but no vitamin C. Spiny, but edible. Come on. Another one. I don't know if I'm gonna harvest that one. Already have a lot of, got more bait than I'm using. Come on. I guess I would still get the oil from cooking it, I just wouldn't get vitamin C. I have 6 left. Maybe I will harvest it. Yeah. Come here. $13. Wow. On up. Hammer is at 57. Oof. Come on. That's annoying. Two in a row. Awesome. Oh, I gotta put some of this water down. It's too much. 52%. Ooh. Seems like I skipped a row. Can't quite see. Oh, whatever. I'm already up to 2.5. Another one of these guys. Okay, I'm definitely not harvesting that one. I'm gonna start to let the fire taper off a bit, I guess. I think we'll cook through the day until night, and then be done, I guess. Because I have all the fuel I need and then some. What happened there? No sound effects. The line broke, but I didn't get the sound effect. Same thing. Is game broken? What happened? I didn't get a fish. Oh, wait, did they? It's at 11%. Okay, this one's retired, actually. Yeah, that's definitely something to pause at. These, I did put them back. What happened? I didn't get a fish, and it didn't tell me that the line snapped. $48. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cook this guy just for the oil, I guess. I don't think there's any raw fish over here. It's all land animal. Cooked rockfish. Lamp oil, 0.07. Yeah, okay, there's 3 liters. That thing still has 1.5, so we'll keep going for the small containers, I guess. I think I already filled up this lantern. Yeah, it's full. I wonder if these are broken now or something. Something weird's happening. I have broken yonder game. Whoa. Got a fish from that one. Whoop. It's at 17. Retired as well. These are all probably about ready to be retired. Hello. Fish. What are you at? 41? You're not ready to be retired. Get back in there. Fish. 28. Alright. Boo-doo. Well, guess I'm making water again. What's this at? Still got 4 hours. Dang it. 27. No fish. That's probably enough water. 9 rows. Yeah, that's probably fine. Although I could be putting it up here. There's all kinds of space up here not being used. Hammer's at 49. Fish. Tip up 26. Clink. $23. Boo boo. Try to eat up some of the smaller ones. .17 from that fish. That was a big fish. Alright, well now I have 3.5 right there, so we're definitely have done more than we needed for the recipe, or for the trade for the recipe. Fish. Big fish, more oil. How much you got? 1 hour. Okay, fishing hole. Fishing hole. Hello, fish. Oh, okay. Where are we at? It's at 20? Close enough. Close enough. You're retired. It's just you. Tip up. Just you and me. Now it's just me. $20. You're retired. Alright, so this one I'll leave on the ground because it's not full. We have to harvest these and remake them. We need sticks for that. Is that what the recipe is? Metal, sticks, and guts or something like that. Cloth, sticks, scrap metal. Tackle, I think. Do I get the tackle back, right? Or no, I just get the metal. So I'll have to make extra tackle as well, which is, I guess, not a big deal. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, time to put my clothes on, I guess. I guess we'll need these. I'll use these to remake the tip-ups. Come back for this stuff. Give me the lantern, though. Okay. I guess it's warm at the moment. Blue, 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 blue. How long does it take to harvest these? 10 minutes. All right. See if I can do that right now. As long as this doesn't get knocked out. Oh, I get the stick back too. Right. $40 minutes. Jolly good. Jolly good. Alright, maybe I'll replace the fishing tackles too since the fire's still going. I'm gonna go grab some scrap metal in here. I think I get 3 from the metal and then 2 from the line, so I need 3 guts, 2 line. You gotta go. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. "20 minutes. I have no sticks left." What? No sticks left? Mardu. Almost 10 years, 119 months. Thank you for this sub again for 119 times. Damn. Sticks. Oh, I guess I had sticks, but I used them to make all this crap. That's what happened. There's your problem. Okay. Jolly good. And I can tie those things together inside. I don't know if I can do it in the dark. I can try. We have to repair the hammer too, or we don't have to do it right now, but in general needs to be repaired. There's a lot of fish on the ground now, so I don't need to fish for the fish for a while. Only if we need more fuel for more trades. Good morning from Europe. Is it morning somewhere? I wish I could do these in bulk. I have to do them one at a time. Weak sauce. All right. Oh, I made more than I thought I made. Whoopsie doopsie. I guess that's okay. It's okay to have extra, right? I already had 5. I made 4. Whatever. Almost 8 a.m. in Scandinavia. More fish. Sounds a little windy outside. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Repair. Everything tip-top. More or less. 87, that's good. That's higher than it was when we started the fishing, I think. A little bit of lantern fuel again. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. There are a number of rabbit hides here. Take one of those with me. Everything else can stay. In here anyway. I guess it depends on what the weather is actually like outside. If it's just windy or if it's a storm. This game should be it's a storm. This game should be part of the Olympics. I'm going back inside. We need to carry our stuff over to Quonset. We have to go talk to the trader. And we have to deliver this stuff, and then we have to talk to him. The cloth. There is some stuff out there, but I don't think it's the cloth. Batteries, birch bark, no cloth. Alright, well I just did all that. I guess I can... How long does this take? Hour and a half. That takes 30 minutes. That is a full repair. Awesome.
That's just prime.
Liberia, thanks for the sub. Sub. Come on. With this blizzard crap. Alright, I am going to repair my coat. Boom. Weather is better. Bink. I dropped that fuel container, but I still have fuel on me. The fuel system's weird. It's like it doesn't want to get rid of an empty container because it wants to always have something to fill instead of continually giving you new containers or something. So it just never gets rid of it. Like you can, but then you can drop one and it ends up being two. I dropped the one and it was like almost nothing. Now I still have this one. Now it's gone. Very weird. Alright, so these guys stay over here. And some of these, I don't need that many on me. And the hammer. I don't want these fish guts. Okay. Firewood, full. Firewood, pretty much full. Charcoal, fishing supplies, firewood, pretty much basically full. We're gonna take down, 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 down. It was all full. Yep. How much cloth do I have on me? Oh, I used up a lot of my... I had more cloth. I used it on the tip-ups. I was thinking we could probably go straight to the trader to drop crap off, but I don't have enough cloth now. Travis, deploy. Okay, we want to take the salmon. The salmons are the ones that are a little darker. Oh no, not the ruined ones though. I can't Travis the ruined salmon. Ooh, that's a lot of weight. Alright, also the fuel can jump in there. My bedroll, I guess. My pot. Lantern, hatchet, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Heavy stuff. I'm down to 30. Oh, there's stuff in here we need to take. Almost forgot. I want basically all of this, right? No, I don't want that coal. Here, we'll just do it like this, and I'll put coal back in. I want some of the coal. Alright. Because we got plenty of firewood here. May as well take some of it. You go in there. You go in there. Rose hips, get in there. 44, 41. What else did I pick up? These things? Alright, that's pretty good. And I have nothing stinky. It's a nice warm afternoon. You're watching the Olympics. You know, I kind of forgot the Olympics were even a thing. I guess you can watch it on the internet now, but in the U.S., the internet broadcast sucks because it's NBC. Unless it's been, I haven't tried it in the last few Olympics though. Maybe it's better than it used to be, but it used to just suck. Maybe if you're in other countries, it's better. Like they don't, even though it's the internet. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. Like they used to not even like have archives of stuff of every event. They would only do like the big events, and they would like they put in so much fluff, and like they don't like even show every athlete, and it's filled with ads. I haven't watched the Olympics in ages because of that. Did I grab everything? Let me just double check. I always feel like I forgot something. An arrowhead. Birch bark, my pot, fuel, rose hips, tools. Alright, yeah, looks good. One year, the NBC Online version required Microsoft Silverlight. Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, I remember, yeah. I don't remember what that is. But yeah, they're just making you jump through hoops for no reason. Here in Germany, you can watch every event in a separate stream. It's awesome. That does sound good. Microsoft Silverlight. Yeah, I remember that now. Now that you say that. That's like a streaming framework or something. I don't even remember what that is. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not even like a streaming platform. It was like firmware or something. Just for the video player. Come on. An attack or something? Is there an angle I go faster? Do 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 do. Totally not a walking simulator, this game. I think the trader and the scurvy has made it more of a walking simulator because of the need to bring stuff over here. Otherwise, you can kind of like... Before, you could kind of source what you needed more locally, but now you need to bring all your crap over here for the trader. And you got to carry fish around for scurvy. Or you don't have to do it that way, but that's the way I'm doing it right now. To have fish over here as well. Barely 90%. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a fat... Here, this, okay, this angle's faster. As I'm walking away. Until the wind shifts to be in my face again. Really hope we get access to the vitamin C pills soon. Without this, it would just be waiting simulator. No, I'd be going other places to do stuff. I'd be going back out to the far territory and exploring out there and stuff. I guess there's no way to have the trader have multiple locations you can drop stuff off because he's on a boat. The only other location, I guess, potentially Desolation Point, which doesn't really help, or Bleak Inlet. You want to go out to Bleak Inlet for the trader? Probably not. There's no other place with a shore. So you're just kind of screwed. So it just like pins you down to Coastal Highway. Ooh, look at the speed. Well, here we are, once again. Some of these are going to the trader's locker kind of immediately. I'm not going to be too finicky. Get them up on the table, all in one spot. Water is getting low. Okay, I brought that. We also brought rose hips. There's no room for rose hips in here. Doop doop ba doop boop. There's still not room. $1,381. Huzzah. $124 birch bark. Guess there was already rabbit hides, but sometimes bro wants rabbit hides for trade, so I thought I'd bring some extra ones. Okay, so I guess in this filing cabinet, crap like the extra charcoal and the books and stuff, that's fine. Yeah. Newsprint. Okay, what else do I have? What's in that first one? Just coal, huh? Coal and sticks. Alright, that's a good amount of coal. That's all good. Clothing, that's all good. Yeah. $37. The bow is down to 37. Oh, and we have this stuff. Very important. I brought this set of microscopes all the way back here. Put that on my bedside table, maybe. Very important. More rugs for the fish. All right. Jolly good. These are below, yeah, 15, 18. Those are about to break. There's the maple sapling here, so we can make a bow. I brought them here because there were no saplings here. Carried them. Okay. I'm just gonna save it here. It's the rug for sale. To who? We got the trade ready to go, but we're getting close to 9 hours of streamage. And after I go put it in the locker, we have to wait for an Aurora, all that stuff. So we'll just we'll resume next time. We're on day 505.